Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Okay, that actually might have fixed it. It's not red anymore. I got hit by the Y2K bug. I had to reset all my internet stuff. I should be back now. Yeah, okay, hello, welcome. My pharmacy is just texting me that my medication is ready for pickup. It closes in 10 minutes. If I drive now, I still will never make it. That sucks. Hopefully you can, hopefully, I assume they hold it full time. Okay. Stream does seem stable now. Hello, welcome. We'll pretend that we're just now beginning. Anyway, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I went shopping, I bought Azumanga I shot some fireworks. The fireworks that we shot for New Year's were, like, pretty intense, actually. They'll be ready tomorrow afternoon and just randomly text me. Huh. I wonder if they texted you knowing that you wouldn't be able to get there on time, so they just did it before, like, they closed. We got some big model shells for New Year's that were, like... I kinda wanna see if I can find a picture of them. I don't remember what they were called. Big model shell firework. Usually, model shells, I don't know if people know this much about fireworks. I don't know if it's different in different countries. Well, usually little balls that you put in a tube. That are like this. Also, this is a very funny name for a firework. The ones that we got some of these, but we also got some that were different. I'm trying to find a good picture of them. This isn't the same brand, but this is essentially the same kind. We got some that were like this. That are kind of massive. Little shells are already pretty loud, but these were like actually like cannon shells. And considering that we live kind of out in the middle of nowhere, the echo was kind of insane. I'd probably have hearing damage from it, but they were pretty fun. We also got... I need to find a picture of this other one that I kinda liked. We got this, which is also a firework. This one was more of a fountain, which fountains, whenever I was a kid, were always kind of lame, because we would always get the little ones. But this one was kind of worrying at times. I was really afraid it would, like, I don't know, go too high and, like, hit a power line, or, like, get knocked over and, like, shoot into a car. funny how whenever you look up these fireworks, there's like no images of them actually going off. Which you'd think would be the main thing that people would want to see. Like, this was way, way more than I would expect coming from something like that. But it was fun. We usually don't do fireworks for New Year's, but this year, some of my family went and bought some, so we did some of that. Besides that, we didn't really do a whole lot. We ate ham. We ate, black-eyed peas. I don't know if that's a tradition in a lot of places, but for some reason it's a tradition to eat black-eyed peas in my family. I don't know if that's like a southern thing, or just an American thing. I don't know. I really like Azumanga also the anime, because both have scenarios that only exist in their mediums. I haven't consumed either yet, so I'm going to probably read the manga first, and then watch the anime. So I know that's the kind of show that I would like, I just haven't actually sat down and watched it. Besides that, my New Year's was pretty normal. Like I said, it didn't really feel like that big of a deal. It feels like it was already a long time ago. So, but I hope everybody else had good, exciting New Year's. Let me get the game loaded up. Hey, before I do this, do people remember what mode we launched this game in? Because you can launch it in DirectX or you can launch it in Vulkan, and I remember one of those had an issue. But I don't remember which one. Um... I think we had to launch it in Vulkan, because otherwise it wouldn't get, we couldn't stream it. I think it was Vulkan. And Vulkan is usually the default method anyway, isn't it? Nowadays? I know in emulators people usually say to use Vulkan. I feel like I should Google that. I feel like I should look it up which one is best, because it's been a while. Well, Vulkan did run better in static scenes, lower performance than DX11 in NPC-rich areas. DirectX 11 is a better choice. I guess we can try that then. Vulkan is smoother, but a bit more unstable. I'm getting mixed results. Okay, let's try DirectX. It defaults to DirectX. I'll wait for the game to load to try to find the audio. At the moment, it's not showing up. Worst case scenario, I can just use desktop audio if I need to. So, we haven't played this game in what, like 2, 3 months? It's been a while. When I played it initially, we were playing the... Like, it had just come out. We were playing, like, version 1.0, whatever it was. And a bunch of updates have come out since then. And due to... Now, let's just... Oh, is that the audio? You hear, like, bolts dropping right now? Yeah, okay. Due to the methods in which I was playing the game, I had to download the updates separately, which is why I haven't played it in a while. And at the end of the day, I ended up just getting the game on Steam and not worrying about it. I have updated my PC since the last time we played it. So probably not everything has to be low, but we're gonna start out with the lowest settings, and then we'll go way back up. Hi, Yuichi. Happy New Year. I hope you had a good one. Just fucking, what's the drive-by Happy New Year? I don't need subsurface pattern. Dynamic crowds. Was that a thing last time we launched this? What if I... Nah, not with this game. It's always tempting to put my games in 4x3, but I don't think we need to do that here. I should probably do auto-detect, huh? No, because that just puts everything at ultra. Oh right, the Twitch extension, is that still on? I should probably check. Hold on. Have I don't think I've had that on this entire time, have I? Extensions. My extensions. Oh yeah, that's activated. completely forgot that was even a thing. I think all this is the same as it should be. We're not dropping frames in the main menu. Once we get into the game, I'll try to maybe tone some settings up if I need to. But I don't want this game to fucking crash like Armored Core ended up doing. So, last time we played, I do remember we killed a bunch of dwarves, and we killed, that big evil mushroom man that was following us around. And I don't remember anything else besides that. I also need to remember how to actually play. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been. Who was that? Was that Foo Fighters who did that song? It feels like a Dave Grohl song. I like everyone around me with the grave key. What is the grave key? What? What was that tooltip?
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps.
Okay, let's let everything pop in a little bit.
Rate.
We are dropping frames. That's not good. Well, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, when I spin the camera, we drop frames for some reason. I just move the camera, is it okay? It's not going below 30. I think it should be okay, right? I don't think I can change my frame rate on the fly while I'm streaming. I should probably be streaming in 30 right now.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
It's really tempting. I mean, probably... I want to see what it looks like. Bear with me.
You'll find the key soon enough.
Well, for one, it stretches everything, so that's not good. They didn't make a unique UI for this. Or at least not in full screen. Hold on. I mean, that actually doesn't look too bad. Doesn't really help with the frame rate that much, though. It kinda does. Hold on.
Lately?
Yes, she is cataloging coital and fertility.
It kinda does. We could do this.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Hmm. I mean, this is how the old games used to be played, when you think about it. But nah, that's not for this one. This is one of the few, like, triple A games that I play.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
If we turn off the frame rate cap, or maybe turn VSync on, how will that help the frame rate? Oh no, that just made it really bad in general. Huh. That also made it really bad in general, I think. Yep. If I... Hold on. I always get confused on how this stuff works. If I turn this up to 60, will that, like, even it out? Or will that just make it bad?
Nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Sometimes having a mismatch between OBS and the game
Not, friend. You'll find
is the issue. Also, why did they make this a draggy thing and not just type in the buttons? I mean, that seems about the same. I don't know how bad this is showing up on stream. Is also part of the issue. Hello, Kazania. Welcome. Happy New Year. I'm currently trying to remember the best settings I had for this game.
spoken with Skris lately.
The aliasing.
Yes, she is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research.
Hopefully I'll be around a little more, blub, blub. Hopefully I'll be around more a little later. That's fine. I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Yeah, I think what I really need to do to make this not pitch up the way it is just go into OBS and switch to 30 FPS for the stream itself. But I can't do that while I'm live, so it'll just have to be like this for now.
Is my species evolving?
I want to see if I can turn up the textures and stuff a little bit
Such an accelerated rate.
without it breaking everything.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Why is it better now that I turn stuff up a little bit? It should be fine. Okay, so, last time. What the fuck did we do last time? We... I think we went down here. And we killed the evil wolf people who were doing something that I don't remember. Um, Man, this game needs like a previously on feature, like something to remind you. Uh, uh, Hold on. We're trying to get to Moonrise Towers, right. Because the Absolute is there. Oh, like, something is going on there. Uh, we're trying to learn about the parasite, we're trying to get rid of it, but also we love it. Um, right, we drank a potion to try to weaken it, but it just made it even stronger. We personally love the parasite. Not everybody in our group does. Uh, we're looking for the Grand Duke. We could go rescue Volo. We still haven't done that. Um, we probably should, for content. I don't remember this at all. Who is Neil? Or Nere? I do remember we fought, uh, some drow who were looking for the adamantine forge. Right. Which I think is in the Underdark? I don't know if this guy was related to that. Um, we were helping the gnomes who were, like, enslaved by the dwarves, I believe. Duergar, however you say that. What was the night song? What was the night song? If anybody remembers any of this shit, feel free to chime in. I don't remember what the night song was. Some kind of temple. Must be in the goblin camp. We reach the temple. We should search it. Over the clue, a poem about Saloon. The door under the temple. The trail goes cold. Okay, so I think we did that. We need to go back and see the hag again. And we need to go back to the forge in the ruined city. So we can do that. Oh right, we have the Book of Necromancy still. Didn't we already read that? I thought we did. So we need to, let's go talk to Sovereign
See what's to be said.
and see if he reminds me what we need to do.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll need to go over all my spells and shit too, so I can remember what I have.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Okay. So he was happy because we killed the guy who wanted to kill him. I think we're kind of done with the mushroom people, if I remember correctly.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
What do I need to do?
Like I said, save my kin. And if you kill any Dwerger, you won't see any tears from me.
Wago? I need to remember how to say that word. I think I did do that, right?
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Okay. So I think we need to take the boat. Continue that? Yeah. Seems like progress is on the boat. This leads us back to the goblin camp, I think. We did the Arcane Tower. The Arcane Tower kind of sucked. I remember that not being that that good. Oh no, this goes back to the camp. This goes to... This goes to the ruined town, I think. I think I want to go back up there before we go back to the boat.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
Moving in.
Oh, well perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I should check my inventory and stuff too before we get moving. Maybe I should just go to the camp and try to, like, gather myself. Okay, let me figure this out. This is going to take a little bit, but hold on. Okay. We have water. We have bulbs. We have the Necronomicon, which I believe we already read, but I can look at that again. We have the tree bulk that we need to take back to the weapon place. Bulbs. Bunch of bombs, rope. Bombs? The mysterious artifact. Right, that was also a thing. We have the lament configuration that won't leave us alone. I assume this is just an ingredient. I have the memory shard. Can I use... I might need to use that again. All the stuff that I might need to use again, like quest items, I'm gonna... put down there. The iron flask. Right. That had a beholder inside of it that we can throw at somebody if we need to. That's kind of like the nuclear option that we have right now. Bombs, handle, bone. I don't think we ever learned what bloodstones do. Did we? I feel like there was a specific use for bloodstones that I can't recall. This is about the adamantine forge, so we might need to look at that. Shrouded in shadow. Become invisible. Invisibility ends if you attack 2 tones. I don't remember where we got this, but we might want to give that to somebody. And I think everything I'm wearing right now... How do I close this? How do I close this? I don't remember. How do I... Okay. I think I'm wearing a bunch of, like, electricity stuff right now. Yeah. Oh, right, we made this by... Right. All the drow we killed had pieces of this, and we put it together. And that turned into an ice staff. That we might give to, like, Gale or somebody, because I don't think I think we decided that this wasn't that good for me. Maybe. Hold on. I'll look at that in a second. Tap disarming, thieving, right. Shovel, right. A couple scrolls. Do we have a whole bag of scrolls? Yeah, we have a shit ton that we need to do something with. Right, the wand. Single use, big file damage. Right. Basilisk oil. I was going to bring back to the hag, I think, and try to use that on some of the people that she turned to stone. Potions. Modifies the effects of certain Wago poisons. Should I give this to the lady? Right, I put all my poisons and potions in this bag, I believe. I've really not used a lot of potions and stuff, if I remember correctly. Oh right, we have technically 2 different types of Wyvern toxin. Healing stuff can stay out, since I know I need access to that. And all our crafting shit is in this. All of our crafting shit. Do we have any useful bones? I don't think we do. I don't know why I have that. Okay, that's enough of that. I kind of have a basic idea of how much stuff I have.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Kolok, we were teaching how to throw a bunch of stuff. I remember that. I don't remember why. The will deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks. Why is she wearing these? Hold on. When the will dashes... Oh, right. When the will dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain lightning. Because we were using her to run in and kill people. Right. And having this gives her a couple healing options. With full short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire. Does an additional piercing damage. Right, she does extra damage to people who haven't been damaged yet. And you have advantage against monsters.
All's well that ends.
Let me look at my stuff again.
As bad
And the will gains lightning charges. We also gain temporary hit points. Have some extra stealth advantage. Why are we wearing featherfall boots? I don't remember why we're wearing these, but... Didn't we put these on just to come down to the Underdark, even though we didn't really need them that much?
Wanna dance?
Dash, you gain Wrath. I might want to do something with those. Wait, no, those are heavy boots, aren't they? Those are medium.
Never a dull moment.
And I can't wear a medium. Right. The wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip to gain lightning. Can't be electrocuted. We have one cast of magic missile.
Eager for battle.
What were we doing with Lysel besides the other stuff? Lysel, we were, judging by the big hammer she has, we were giving her two-handed weapons? Heavy weapons? Start of combat, she gains momentum. What is momentum? Okay, at the start of combat, she has movement speed. Decent armor. Hail of Thorns. Thorns deal damage, then explode. I don't remember that, but that's not bad. Whenever the well is healed, the weapon becomes coated in poison. Right. Advantage on saving against Charmed. When the well jumps, they deal thunder damage. When you miss an attack, you deal damage anyway. Right. So she was just becoming like the heavy hitter, if I remember correctly. Attacking with a melee weapon, you're wielding in both hands. Damage can be increased, and I think you can turn that off. Yeah. You land a critical hit. Make another melee attack. Extra attack. Yeah, because we were doing a real build thing with her where if she manages to keep landing hits, she can do a lot of attacks in one turn. If I recall correctly.
My faith will guide me.
Shadow? I don't think we were really doing anything different with Shadow. He's just healing. When healing, she also gets hit points. Saving throws. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning and other stuff. Underwell heals a target, gains initial temporary hit points. When you heal a creature, it gains a bonus to attack. Yeah. I feel bad for Shadow because she doesn't really feel like a healing type character, but that's kind of all she's good at. Her weapon does damage even when it misses. Just has a decent bow. Right.
What now?
What were my spells, though? I need to go through those. What kind of warlock did I end up being? I ended up being I check that. Great old one. I don't remember what my subclass ended up being.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Speak with Dad. Animate Dead. Tech thoughts, which should probably be on right now. Is that not on?
Virtus expientia.
Old Paulson, Call Lightning. The first fight we get into is going to be really fucking bad, because it's been so long. I remember Eldritch Blast has gotten really fucking buffed because of the Illithid stuff.
She is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Most attack roll or ability check you make against a target gains...
Finish my research here, I'll join her.
Didn't we get... What was I trying to get? An Eldritch Blast thing. Hold on. We got Agonizing Blast. I thought we also got...
I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
something else regarding that. What am I trying to remember?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I got an elephant power related to my blast. I wish there was a way to just see, like, everything that is affecting a specific ability.
Nutrition my species receives from other
Which there
minds
might be, but I just don't
is
know.
difficult to emulate.
Concentrated Blast was good. Because Concentrated Blast I got because I always have fucking Speak with Animals and Detect Thoughts and stuff on. So as long as I'm detecting thoughts, I can launch a fucking Concentrated Blast, and it's really good. You can summon the dog. If the creature assignment falls, if it reaches 0, it heals. Instead of falling unconscious. I don't remember that. Magic Missile. Okay. I think I remember the gist.
Have you spoken
At the
with
ready.
Skris lately?
Let's go
Yes,
back to the village.
logging coital and fertility rituals.
Hopefully that will also help me kind of get my bearings of where I am and what's going on. I can remember how to get there. It'd be straight south. I feel like I need to save the game, even though we haven't done anything yet. I've just been trying to remember shit. One thing that they did add in the updates that we probably won't do on stream, they did add a way to change the look of your character after the fact. So I can finally... I don't know what that was. Let me turn the audio up a little bit. I can finally decide what genitals I want my character to have. Probably not going to do that on stream. He's... Wait, this is the temple. I went the wrong direction. I might just have to take a fast travel. Because I barely remember what anything is. That's where we killed the people who were frozen into statues, I think. Was it the Blighted Village? Oh wait, no, that's the place that was like a secret hidden room. Which is why that square is on there. Wasn't there a way to climb up through a basement into that building that had the weaponsmith shop? Let's just go to the Blighted Village. I need to know where the fuck I am.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Every time they say Githyanki, I think it's they're saying it wrong. Right, we wanted to go... Did we have to go through the well to do that? Wasn't there another way to get into that building? Not once we went through the well. I think it was this place. I believe we opened it from the opposite side.
Let's see.
Right? Yes, yes. Do I still have that book? I feel like I should check the book. I don't think I do. We got the Cecil Tree book. We got the blueprints. I guess we just use the thing.
I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire.
Hopefully I'm doing this correctly. Right? Right? Right, right?
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Oh shit. Great soul, okay,
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
do we have any decent greatsword, daggers, or sickles to put in? What is this? I can see what Astarion has. Or if we have anything in the chest in the camp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think I need to do that.
Another step forward.
Hey, dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Why did you not do the animation? Come on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
There we go. I think since he was trying to give me the ball, it like broke the animation. Hey, it actually works now. I think they had to patch that in. Have I tried giving him a bone? No. He loves it. Okay. I assume since he's having fucking debuffs happen to him, my guess is this direction. Oh boy, okay. I really wish they let me drag this horizontally. We have a regular-ass greatsword. I kinda wanna see if the hat's still broken. Oh no, they fixed it. It used to be the hat made my hair pink. Damn, she's... It's kinda bad, though. Seeing the hair down is pretty good. The thing is, I don't know how this works. Should I wait and get like a really good weapon and then put it in the furnace? Like, will it buff it or will it make a new weapon? I imagine it probably makes a new weapon. Can I read these? I don't think I can actually read these. I think those will just props. I forgot, we don't have any bulbs in our party, huh? Keep getting, like, instruments, but I want to really use them. I guess I should just grab a basic weapon. What is Astarion using right now? I should see what he actually has to see if we should get him something new. Let's leave Lizel behind. What is she?
Already feeling better.
Wait. I'm trying to remember which one I prefer to have with me. Lizel or Kolak. We can leave her behind.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Ugh. Where is he? He's doing the edgy thing of having a room to himself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
What do you have? Circlet of Blasting. Some Stealth Armor. If the turn after the roll dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Remember that being kinda glitchy. Guidance, that's good. Malefic Excretion. Weapons do acid damage. And a jump spell. I don't remember why we gave him that, but that's okay. So he's using Assassin's Touch. So many fucking item descriptions. He's got Assassin's Touch, Deathly Slumber, deals an additional damage to creatures knocked out or sleeping. Okay. And just a basic +1 dagger. Let's take a basic dagger from the chest and replace this. That seems like a plan.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
Hopefully I won't regret this. Hopefully it won't just suck.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
I don't think that's how
The sweet scent wafts forth. The
we do that.
Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Did I pick it back up? Okay. Silences targets on hit, weapon enchantment +1. Yeah, that's actually not that amazing, but how is it compelled to just that? Seven to 10. Wait. 7 to 10, 7 to 10. It really just puts silence on it, huh? But does that mean I could have... Could I have put Assassin's Touch in there and it just given silence to that? I guess we'll never know because I didn't save it, but fine. I'm assuming that quest is done now. Yes. The only way we're going to be able to rescue Volo is if we go and kill everybody in that fucking camp. Which I really don't want to have to do. But... we might need to. Oh right, the creche. We can just go to that, can't we? Or is that past the, is that past the tower?
With haste.
Because we did meet the other Githyanki.
Better not be cursed.
And surprise, they were like super evil. They will pass the pass. Evolo. And we still have the hag. Where does that connect? I guess that leads back down into the tunnels. The Emerald Grove mission is still showing up even though we did it. I think what we need to do next is... we're going to come up from the bottom of the camp and see if we can get to Volo. I forgot how many saves I have. Honestly, I should probably delete some of these. That would probably also, maybe make the game run a little bit easier. Steamboat Willie is finally in public domain. The first thing that's come out is a Steamboat Willie horror game. You aren't even on the boat, it's just a giant killer rat. I did see that somebody, before that got announced, somebody did announce that they were going to add him to a game. That made more sense. I don't remember what that game was, though. There were a few different, like, rubber hose style games that, were like, hey, let's do this before that, before somebody does an edgy horror thing. Can I do multiple of these at once? Bubbling. I probably should have done this sooner, now that I think about it. I didn't realize it kept autosaves. I think a lot of people don't realize that they're still probably going to be sued for doing Steamboat Willie stuff. Because when Disney technically, like, owns the combination of shapes that make up the character, I don't think they're just gonna let a lot of stuff slide. But as other people have said, Disney has a lot more shit nowadays. Mickey Mouse isn't really, like, the main thing anymore. When they own, like, half of all media. I think people, it's not even, specifically, it's Steamboat Willie, right? People keep saying, quote-unquote, the original Mickey Mouse, which I think that will also probably cause problems. Because it's, technically speaking, a different guy. Silent versions only, so if they will be like, oh, well, if these have sound, then it's technically not the same thing. Why did I make so many quick saves? I just think they're probably going to look for the stupidest ways of still suing people. Well, not even suing people, just shutting people down. Okay. How is your magic right now?
No time to dally.
You've used a couple spell slots.
No one stopped me yet.
It'll probably be fine. We
Wait
can
a
go up.
step.
Everybody... Get low.
I just want a little look. These boots have seen everything.
Next deal, plain crazy with sound and galloping gaucho. Oh wait, did I never find out how to open this? I thought I did. I thought we had opened this. Well, that's gonna make it even worse if we have to go in from the front. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Vulo might be fucked. Or Volo. Vulo is somebody else. At the very least, I'm glad Disney didn't find a way to fuck up copyright law even more. To just keep owning as much as possible. Yeah, I guess I never opened this.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, I mean, Disney famously made copyright law last a lot longer than it initially was supposed to. Really, they were supposed to be probably like 50 years ago. Like, what is it, so many years after the death of the owner? Or creator, whatever. Right, that goes up to the beach. Should we go see Auntie Ethel again? Whenever we tried to find Auntie Ethel in the past, she fucking destroyed us. But at this point, maybe we could take her on. I want to make sure that we don't leave too much undone. Did we end up killing this guy up here? We did. Yeah, I think we ended up killing this guy. Wasn't there also this thing? Didn't we have something that could undo this? I want to say we got like a dispel magic something or other.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go. I think we gotta go inside to get to that. What button was quick save? I still never decided if I wanted to take the deal. I think I will.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best must have one hells of an apology for me, Petal.
I could just attack a hero now, and that might be a better fight than if I go the usual route. No, this isn't an old save. This is, we kept dying here. So we ended up not being able to do this quest until just now. We still might not be able to do this. She might still be too strong.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods.
Somehow one of the first quests in the game ends up being, like, incredibly difficult.
I won't say it again.
I wonder if Will would be good here. Wait, was that his name? Will? That was his name, right? the demon hunter guy. I do still want to get the thing. You said you had something for the parasite.
Of course. Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie. I said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me, I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Oh, we have a new option. I know a devil that's awful to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Those things are really done for free. What is a real bargain?
You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious.
I remember
I promise.
that it means I do less damage to hags, but I don't know what else it does. I remember it gave me unique dialogue options for being hag-eyed. But I don't know how much that will come up, and I want to see how much that will come up. My sight be damaged.
A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
I want to see what the positives are, is the main thing. Deal.
Glorious. One moment, and she needs her real nails for this.
Shadowhold just looks on disapprovingly.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes, I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
I wonder if that makes a difference.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Like if those are correct choice for left or right. I mean, I would.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Barely felt it, actually.
Oh, you do make me laugh. Now, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
I'm hoping now that we've progressed, this also gives us more
Pain builds behind your eye.
illithid points.
You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! Ah! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that!
Threes.
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue.
Isn't Chains and Misery the name of a Kingdom Hearts game?
Like who I have not turned yet.
What do you mean temple?
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Isn't Dead Soul the name of a Yakuza game? What about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
Then you're of no use to me.
Good riddance.
Tampered with. That complicates things. Guess this thing's
Come
going
now,
to
Mary,
special
try to
treatment
go.
evict.
Bye-bye, Lovelace. Ready at your
Yeah, they'll use Break Illusion. I guess that technically completes the quest unless we go deeper into the lair. Oh no, it's still there. Okay. +1 to intimidation, but disadvantage on perception. Right. I didn't remember that. My perception is pretty bad, isn't it? Right. My perception isn't great. But it's fine. Mostly, honestly, I just want to have a reason for my eye to be different. Because I did that during character creation without anything in mind. Those will probably poison. She won't mind. Right?
Don't mind if I do.
Can I want to take the chair and bring it back to camp. Once beautiful women, men and women alike, traveled across the land to own her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. Then her mother died. The woman cried and cried, her suitor stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shaw whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shaw, who listened. She prayed to Shaw, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shaw asked her to take a vial. A small vial, an innocent vial. Take the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shaw to love her, to be proud of her. Then people became sick, people died, but Shaw loved her, and the women loved Shaw. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess. Okay. Was Shaw the one that Shadow likes? Is that right? Oh my god, all those opened again. Yeah. He's like technically a paladin. For that. Is that an actual weapon? That sucks, but if I can find a way to make a cleaver a viable weapon, I want to do that. Invisibility, speed, healing. Everybody has healing potions, right? He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any. He has 5. Might as well steal all our food. Steal all our fucking Wonder Bread. Single use. Can I... What happens if I throw a pie at somebody? Incredibly lifelike, down to the last wall. That's kinda maybe not cute. I know people who would love this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Feel that. Sure. Man, I've been playing, I think I mentioned this on another stream. I've started playing Melville Idol since it was free on Epic a while back. And just seeing potatoes in another game is making me, like, have flashbacks to that game. Like, oh god, I'm gonna have to make soup out of this. The evil eye. One looks at the eyes etched into this cover long enough, they appear to blink. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for the ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They're known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victim's soul. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags. They are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. It begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, slopping scrawl. Ethel, horses are at work in Baldur's Gate. Wheeling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. Well, at least 4 of their agents, none have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. If you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Oh yeah, I guess this is gonna imply... Yes, sisters, huh? And I'm probably also going to have to fight. Oof. Good. I kind of want to see what this place looks like with the illusion on it. Because I broke the illusion pretty easily in the beginning. I'm assuming the frog teapots just look like regular teapots.
It's getting stronger.
Getting stronger? Didn't one of us have... like, dispel magic? This is a creature. remove calls, but I don't know if that's technically what this is. We can try that. Right. And not remove that. I know I already just saved it, but wanna be safe. Oh, no, it's not even giving me the option to target whatever this is. Keep that equipped for now,
These things have
though.
stayed interesting.
Okay, let's go inside. I'm sure it will be fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
Don't stand on it. Don't stand on it! I was gonna put the fire out before we did that. Luckily nobody took damage. My water buckets go. That scared me. Why did that not? Oh, for some reason it's not telling me who did that on any part of OBS, so that's scary. Hello, Pokey, welcome.
Seems like the best way.
Okay, this time we won't die. Maybe. This time we'll do it for real.
Always room for more.
Stop! Please! Please!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Away! Away!
I don't remember if we needed to worry about anybody seeing us down here.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
is this place?
Away!
I wonder if we could unclose the masks.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Don't look.
No.
Don't.
My head down.
Also, Happy New Year, Pokey. I keep forgetting who all I've said Happy New Year to.
Stop. Please.
Let's deal with the annoying guy first.
Away. Away.
My hand slipped.
Don't look. Don't.
I have something to ask.
No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Watch him with glee.
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
What you're seeing isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
What does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Why would I help you?
Monster. Monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Let's yell at him.
No, no, no.
Everybody likes it.
Mind flayer. No intention of letting that happen.
Stop. Please. Please.
You know, I don't think I tried this last time. I wonder if I can... What if I just smash the mirrors?
Away. Away.
I think those were the only ones I could smash, though.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Stop. Make it stop.
Eldritch Blast is free, right? Yeah. If I...
Stop. Please. Please.
I don't need any.
Away. Away.
What path lies before me?
Don't look. Don't.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Away. Away.
I don't know if this will work. I wanted to try this. 15 to hit. I rolled 18. Make a successful attack roll against a foe. No, I don't want to, like, kill him. Hey, it actually works! That's surprising.
What in the bloody hell's is going on?
You're in a hag's lair.
I remember that bit. I think she turned me to stone. Because of the bite, of course. I can't believe you fixed it. How did you cure me?
What kind of fool? I would never make a pact. What's the bite?
Larigo's bite. I caught it when... Wait. You didn't fix it. Why would you turn me back if you didn't? Oh God, no! Ah, help! I don't want to die.
Well, he... Maybe if he didn't realize that he was still sick, he wouldn't have fucking died. He waited until then.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Should I probably shouldn't throw it on the portrait, too. Does that mean... What? Is there a way to... You have like a cure disease spell? Would it be possible to kill him in then? I'll keep that in mind if I ever do a second playthrough, I suppose.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
She's like dead, right? Okay.
On my way.
Well, still, it's interesting that that potion actually worked on that. Oh, hey.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. That pretty little eye of yours is mine. Did you think you could sneak down here without my say-so? This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Oh, what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
Here goes nothing.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
So she's technically not dead. This elf is ice cold, mouth frozen, mid-scream, eyes wide. He's in stasis. I wonder if I could do anything here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Oh. That would do it, I suppose. I was gonna see if I could put the head back on. I mean, the head might still technically be alive. Is the head still alive? Doesn't say dead. I'm gonna send that back to camp. Wait, did it say throwing weapon? I guess it could be. I'll give that to... You hold on to that. You can make use of that. Whenever we fight the hag, we can use that. Get one last hit in.
What's that? My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again. See the shadowed outline of a figure. See the shadowed outline of a figure.
This guy is just a skull. That's less fun. Whoa. I'm assuming that was the right thing to do. Hopefully this will go away.
Stop. Please. Please.
Are we loading a cutscene? Okay, we're loading a cutscene. That was scary.
Crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid.
Scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
I feel like 30 years really isn't that long for something like this. This is more like a thousands of years type of thing. Or infinite type of thing to me. Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I kill the hag, you'll be free. Favorable beginnings. Tackle, ability check you make against... Oh, I didn't think that affected this kind of roll as well. That's interesting. I'll take Starian's guidance. Jesus, that's a lot.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Still guaranteed a 9+, only a natural 1 will ruin it. True. I was not quite this powerful last time I tried to do this.
Away! Away!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Don't look. Don't!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop. Please. Stop. Stop! Make it stop!
I hope it's not something like when I come back after killing all of these people are fine. Because, we had a few accidents. Well, he would have died anyway. That's fine. He probably also would have died anyway, considering she didn't have a head. This guy, though, this guy is probably going to be okay.
Don't look. Don't!
I need to get rid of this bane. I thought that would go away on its
Whatever
own.
it takes.
Stop. Please.
I don't know how to do that, though. A potion? Can a potion do that?
Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please. Please!
Seems like no. I don't think an antidote would do that, considering it's a...
Away!
presumably some kind of magic.
Don't look. Don't!
Looking ahead.
It'll be fine.
Before me.
Stop. Please.
Right.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You
Just
see
walk
the
in.
hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
How do I... I just... Okay, there we go. That's kind of a weird way to have to do that.
Away!
I'll take that.
So I don't remember I guess we never found out, really, if I am good to kill these people. Because one would hope that once I take the masks off them... Didn't they die when I took the masks off? Wasn't that a thing? But the point of the mask is... How do I do that again? It's, custom? No, passive? So I'll try to go non-lethal, if we can. Though, I don't know if my spells can really be non-lethal. Fuck. Normal is okay, but, you know, these people are being mind-controlled. Shadowheart could technically use Old Paulson. I mean, technically we're breaking and entering as well, so maybe not. You... You should probably try to get up though. Get advantage. Didn't he have a way to do multiple attacks a turn, or was that something else? Might be thinking of something else. That's all he can really do.
Talk to me.
Can you... Is there a way to... I wish I could just run up and, like, try to rob them, but that's not really an option they give you. You miss an attack, you deal damage anyway. No additional acid damage, that would probably kill them, so I need to not do that. Possibly daze. Basic melee. I can only do this once. Without a short rest. I'll do that once without a short rest. I guess we'll just go up and hit him. Good enough. This guy's confused, right? No. I was hoping since he was far away, he wouldn't know what was going on. But I think, if I remember correctly, these guys have a chance to not act, because they're fighting against the masks. I could fucking concentrated blast one of these fools. But I think that would fucking blow the fucking heads up. I think that would be like instant death. Old Potion lasts 10 turns. As long as it's concentrated. That'd be a pretty good way to lock one of these people down. So Servitude, Vengeance, Regret, Error. I mean... What are my passives before I do that? Or my, cantrips. I would like to get a cantrip that does something similar to Hold Pulsing, but I don't know if there are any. Oh, I can hold... Wait. I can hold 2 people.
Need to find a way forward.
If it hits them. Not one. I think that's all I can do.
This is gonna feel good.
Polak. It has weird stuff that I don't fully remember. You do big fire damage. You do big radiant damage. And she's good at throwing shit at people. In the next turn you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. That's a basic action. Yes, Frenzy. I don't think we want to do Frenzy yet. I think we just need to... Need to hit these people. 5 to 10. Needs to do 11. Let's take the risk with the arrow. Yeah. Why does she get the extra attack? I don't remember what causes that. God, they all have so much shit nowadays. Make an additional 3 attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. You gain the extra attack feature from more than one class they don't add together. Well, she just has that. That's just something she can do naturally.
What's it gonna take?
An attack hand, Mask of Vengeance needs 12 to hit. You roll 10, so he's going to hit. Gain advantage on attack rolls until the end of your turn. No. No. Wait. I think she just died. No, she's knocked out. Good, 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 good. So since you're right here, take the mask. That does kill them. Okay. That does kill them. But maybe if I defeat the hag without killing them? Fuck it. Kill him. Let's just kill him.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
I originally wanted to play my characters evil anyway.
Don't make me hurt them.
But they don't want to, it's sad. If I attack a frozen person, does that break them out? I don't think it does it? No. Get a bite in. Make him happy.
Can't give up.
We only do this once. We'll probably do a short rest after this fight, because we want to be full force for the actual hag fight. But I think I can afford to do a erosive. Do I need to? 14. Firebolt is a cantrip. %. I mean, let's do a firebolt. I don't know why I did that. I was hoping that that would do, like, a little bit of damage. Well, I guess it's just time to model. Am I still concentrating on anything? No. Do I happen to have any bonus concentrations? Hold on, I gotta get a good angle of this. Make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Yeah. I was hoping they would go falling off the edge. It's all you can really do.
Let's go.
18 damage in one tone. Reckless attack can do 10. Can do 10. If you get 2 attacks... The only way to guarantee that... That'll need a long rest, but that does a ton of damage. Possibly marks your target with lag, preventing it from turning invisible. 7 to 22 damage. Fuck it. $80. Yeah, just fucking do it. Probably could have used the reckless attack that time and actually hit that, but that's okay. Good job. Really, really good move. What does that spell do? Regains 2 to 8 plus 1 hit points. We can deal with that. I forgot how fun the combat in this game is, to be honest. I don't know how much of the fun comes through just watching it, but all the terrain stuff is really, really satisfying. Bonus action. Not as fun as Spider-Man 2. Yeah. It's funny how much people have, like, been shitting on that game, because it still looks kinda decent to me. Still want to play it someday. All the people who are making those posts, like, somehow, for some reason, I'm, like, immediately toned on it, and I don't really get why.
Have them ready. No traps, please.
Faded note, heavy stone. Poisonous slime blob. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family, do not eat the food unless she is watching, do not drink the tea unless she is watching, do not wear the mask. World Lives is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. I could have dropped these on some people too, and I just do it. I feel bad for this guy. They didn't even have a chance. What's the mask gonna do once we kill the hag? I wonder. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully it's something that I can just put on. I know this is probably an old thing to talk about in terms of, like, the Insomniac Spider-Man games, but I don't want to play as the updated Peter Parker model. Is that just me? Like, the original, like, PS4 Spider-Man?
Open up.
I like the look of him better than when they updated it to, like, a completely different guy. Which it's obvious that they were trying to do, like, off-brand Andrew Garfield, and then they changed him into off-brand Tom Holland. I don't know, I liked when he was kind of gross looking in the original. Yeah. He's too much of, like, a boy in the new ones. He's, like, baby-faced. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where I go? We're probably going to do... Are we gonna need to do a long rest? Maybe. Before we fight the hag, I'm going to try to remember to come back and animate the dead.
I'm ready.
Did you ever get... Yeah. Why not? And I really thought Destroy Waddle was supposed to work on, like, this kind of thing. I guess not.
Let's get going.
Oh, right, we have all of this. And then that's the... Right. That's a different... a different doorway, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, everybody, fucking... Don't be stupid here, please.
Soldier.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, just do a regular jump. Okay, so the noxious fumes. Are those coming from something? I feel like these are coming from a plant. I think those explode, if I remember correctly. How about... Okay, everybody...
I have a lot on my mind.
Everybody go to this place, because this place feels safe.
Don't be shy. On my way.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I saw that they're making a new
Can't afford to stay idle.
Commandos game.
No time.
And I don't know how many people even know of what that game is, even though I quote it all the time. But kinda curious about that. Me and my brother used to play the demo of Commandos all the time. It was like a real-time tactics game. And each character had, like, different abilities. Pretty good. And that didn't do anything. But the quotes that they would always say whenever you clicked on them got burned into my brain. Right away, sir. What if we set this on fire? Can you do that for free? What a cantrip? Oh. Okay, it does explode. Keeps being made. Kind of seems like nothing is producing this. I think it's just kind of happening. I think when I got by this in the past, did I just jump? Wait. What did you see? Okay, so those do explode when you get close to them, but... Peculiar flower. What if I shoot that? Nothing. Oh, it explodes. Okay. That's not... It's producing the smoke. I swear to God, I feel like when I did this the first time, I found a way of disabling the fumes. It's not. If I did, I don't know what I did that time. So we're just gonna keep jumping. I want to get to this. That seems like a way out. Really jump down though without taking damage.
There's no time to waste.
No time to rest.
I doubt this will do anything, but... What we could do... Maybe... I could try to animate the dead? I don't know if they would be affected by the fumes, but they would still explode, I guess. I guess the explosion is more of a risk than the fumes. Hmm. I mean, that's gonna explode if I jump down, though. It's a little annoying that I can clearly see the thing and I know what it does, but I can't... Can't just blow it up. Spawn it all away, please? Okay, let's... An HP. Maybe I should give Historian the... Fall boots, but that just gives him the spell, doesn't it? Not like a permanent thing. Wheel jumping distance, I can do that once. And that doesn't make it not do damage. I'm gonna jump downhill, it might kill me. Somebody has to take the risk. Somebody has to take the risk. Stallion. Stallion. Somebody has to take the risk. Wait. Why did that make it go away? Why did that make it go away? Hold on. Wait, it's coming back. What the fuck? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not even in the same place now. Why? Oh, the fumes also coming from the flowers, but I'm just not seeing... I'm not getting the perception checks that I need?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Got to press on.
That's the last flower bell.
A long way to go still.
Why is it not going off? Is a peculiar flower different? Maybe that's a different kind of flower. Maybe they all look the same but do different things. When we hit that deals at least 10 damage, can damage it. We might just be getting bad damage rolls. Okay, I guess fucking try to disarm it? We're gonna get fumed. Okay, no, that's not the fume. Why did it go away when I was down, though? Am I being dumb, or am I just like, am I missing something that should make sense? Whenever he's down in it, it goes away. Don't. I mean, I guess that's good. I'll just leave him standing, though.
Keep going.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Hey ho. There we go.
I got into a slight disagreement with somebody last night about Kolak. Wait, what do you see?
Place is trapped.
There's a vent. And he's standing... He's standing on the vent, thereby blocking the fumes, I think is what's happening. That's a really dumb, but also makes a lot of sense mechanic. That's not what I thought was happening. Starion, please disarm the vent. Switch to blue. I thought I had a different bubble dye, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be enough. We don't have to keep doing that. What if I... Oh, it's coming back out. Ugh. Why is it coming back out? Okay, you need to just...
My faith protects me.
Can we please fucking... Okay, good God. Do we have, like, something we can put on...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hold on. I will do this and then I will try to remember what I was saying. Put this big rock on the vent? But she's in the way. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
With the next one, hopefully we'll see the vent and can, like, throw a rock on top of it. But I was talking to a friend about Baldur's Gate, and I think a lot of people will disagree with the thing that I said, but I stand by it. I don't think Kolak is that big. People talk about her as being the big woman of Baldur's Gate. I don't think she's that big. I think it's slightly disappointing that Kolak is, like, normal human big, and not fantasy big.
Let's get going.
And they thought I was crazy for saying Kolak is not big enough. You know what I mean?
What a charmer.
Somebody see that flower so we can shoot it.
Let's get on with it.
In a setting that has, like, ogles and stuff in it, I think they could have done better.
Looks like a trap there.
Let's move.
At least make her, like, a couple feet taller, in my opinion.
Well, well.
They don't give you any, like, big... I forget what the Dungeons and Dragons, the actual specification is in the rule set. But they don't give you anything above, like, average height, do they? You can be a small character, but you can't be a big one in this.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay,
Never wanted the easy path.
don't go into the fumes. Where are you going? Yeah, we're absolutely going to need a long rest after all this when we get to the bottom. I mean, we're kind of at the bottom. I want to... if I can disable this fog.
Da da da. La la la.
Do orcs exist in this setting? We've seen goblins.
This way.
I'm still holding out hope that we'll see, like, you know, orcish women. Or is that why the Githyanki are here? Or are they supposed to kind of fill that role? Okay, sees it. Good. I think if we can toss
No time to
a
rest.
rock on top of that, I think that might disable it. There was a time, yeah, that was a bugbear and a ogre? That is what I had in mind, in fact, when I was thinking about, like, why not have somebody bigger? Considering we've already seen at least one.
And away I go.
Fuck yeah. Awesome. This game fucking rules when stuff like that actually works.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still watch out for the flower, though, please.
Have to keep going. There's a trap.
Oh, not? I thought that was a bag. Oh no, it's a skull. I think Eclipse has also said some stuff that's similar about this game being, like, surprisingly, you know, horny, but still not quite as much as it could be, compared to, like, the way people actually play D&D. But it's still a good step forward. Maybe Baldur's Gate, well, they're not going to be able to make another one of these, but if they ever did make another one of these, maybe it would have more going on. I don't think that. I might get the Stallion to do that, because he has a better jump, doesn't he? Means there's clearly another. I feel like this is a second way to get in that I could have found. But can't interact with it. Are you gonna make me do this to you? I know I just saved it, but I'm gonna save it again before I bomb this thing. What was Dark Alliance its own thing, or was that related to, like, because of the way that, like, the Jedi Knight series is, I can never remember what was included in that. Wasn't those Star Wars Dark Alliance? Or am I crazy? Wasn't that a game? Okay, I can't do that. I assume this is going to open once I kill the hag.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Wasn't Dark Alliance the one that had, not Podanron, fucking, not Kyle Katon, Dash Rendell? Wasn't that a thing?
Give up now.
I might be crazy. I might be mixing up all my different franchises. Okay. While we go into this room,
Never a dull moment.
everybody regroup.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What I really want to do, actually, I need to see... Oh, we actually saw that vent. Okay. I have an idea.
Looks like a trap there.
Need to find a way forward.
Got a pretty safe path now.
No hesitation.
Nice. I'm really glad those rocks don't break up whenever they get set on fire. That would make this even more difficult. Can we climb this? Or did that get bumped up? Can't climb that. Can we jump? Might have fucked that up a little bit by destroying that ladder. I really thought we would be able to climb. I believe I'm out of rocks. See that vent? So we know that's there. Would bread do it? A teapot would probably do it. What happened to those frog teapots that I picked up? Did those go to the camp? Oh, those one. This might... Oh! For some reason, I'm not seeing any of my... I'm not seeing any redeems happening. Let me see if I can refresh my activity feed. There we go. Okay. I don't want to miss somebody doing like a postal check or anything like that. So this might break when I toss it. Let's see. Nice. If we can just... Somebody perceive the vent. I think everybody already spent their perception checks. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
That's not a good place to stand, Kolak.
There is work to do.
What we could do...
Don't burn yourself.
We could go get Will. And he could summon... I think he can summon like a demon.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And maybe the demon would be able to walk around in this until it finds the vent. What would happen if I did this? Because I want to be able to get back to this area to bring one of those people back to life to help us in the next fight. Can't go to Camp Hill. Shoot. We're gonna need... If I do a short rest, would that reset my checks?
I'll feel that one later.
No. I could summon Scratch, and maybe he would be able to sniff it out?
Come on, let's go.
What am I to do?
I probably will leave and come back just because I need the long rest. But I want to make sure that I can actually get in and out easily by dealing with this. Let's call Scratch and see if he can see anything.
Ex textura.
I don't think... Does Scratch not have perception, technically? He might not have perception, since he's technically a summon. Ooh! Well... he caught a whiff. Had to go home. Okay. I wonder if maybe Gale...
Whatever it takes.
Then I would have to leave and do that. I was gonna say maybe Gale has something he could do here to transmute some of this. But... I think I will have to leave and come back with some different people. Isn't a huge deal.
Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Hey, good looking. Soldier?
I do have a dumb question. I should remember. Is she a tiefling or is she a demon? I don't remember.
What am I to do?
She was a tiefling that came from hell. Right?
Must keep
Will is the... No, Will is human. But has the shape of a demon. Right? I'm trying to remember all the backstory shit that I've forgotten.
All right, what now? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Right.
Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view.
Belak is a tiefling. Okay. I was thinking, I know she's from hell. I couldn't remember if she was technically a demon, but they list her as a tiefling, or if it was actually just a tiefling. So if... Hold on. That other... face... down there... It probably goes to the surface, I imagine. If I could find that other entrance, that would also be really helpful.
Interesting.
And there's something going on with this body that I don't know. All glowing. Okay, so we're gonna step outside, we're gonna get Gale. We're gonna get Will. We could just trade out everybody. Well, no, because we're gonna need... We're probably going to need, Shadow. I really wish we had more than one healer. I guess I could, like, Oh god, what's going on with him? I could reclass one of them. Gale's condition has deteriorated once more. What do we have?
Attention.
A hit with a weapon, possibly inflict a penalty to attack rolls. That's not bad, but we could get rid of that. Baton, when you dash, you gain Wrath. That's a good thing to have. He's not using it. When the Well chooses to end their rage, they gain temporary hit points. That's a good thing to have that you should probably be wearing. I'll take the Gloves of Power. I wouldn't mind losing those.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well heals a poisoned creature, it is no... wait. The well heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. I assume that means that it would kill both from poison? Is what that's trying to say? Not that the poisoned creature is killed twice? We can lose those.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And you don't have anything enchanted that I'm willing to lose.
Is that blood? No.
I hate Gale, by the way.
Should mind my step.
I
want to have a word.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
It's also having all the fucking award shows that have happened, that have, like, made this Game of the Year, for, like, every body. Seeing the actor who plays this variant just kind of be this guy is pretty funny.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here.
Like, he does just kind of, like,
You do all the hard work.
do this voice.
It sounds awful.
Seems like a chill guy. Also, I didn't realize these people were still here. Oh, I wanted to try something. Is the only magic mirror? I thought we had one. all my paintings that I put up in the cave. I should make a craft boot pack with a special physical edition Game of the Beal edition. I don't think that really worked out for Fallout when they tried to do that. I'm not going to change my dick shape on camera. I do want to look at the magic mirror. Watch it immediately just like load in nude. That would be about right. Okay, no. I wanted to see... Well, first of all, that's not right. Well... Yeah. I still hate this in games, by the way. Like, just call it pronouns. It would make it so much simpler. Because technically, I would say technically this. But as far as the game needs to know, it's this. You know what I mean?
Where to next?
Wanted to... Go to... Was it makeup? No. Body? Oh, yes. Wanted to think about changing the color of this now that the eye is different. I don't think anything is going to show up quite the way black does. Maybe do it a little green, oak green. It's not bad. Gray blue. Gray green. She honestly looks kind of weird without the tattoo at all. What about that? I want this to look like it's coming from the eye, you know? I wish I could do this asymmetrical. Actually. Kind of a look. But... I don't know, I just feel like I feel like that's a good chance to change some of this stuff, you know? None of the eye makeup really does the same effect that this one does. I wish I could add this on top what I already had. Something that I tend to do with my custom characters, give them lipstick that is the same shade as their skin. Make them look kind of pale. I don't think there's one that quite matches. We might just stick with black. Maybe darken it a little bit. Closest we have is gray. I think black is still the best. Kind of wanted to make the wrinkles a little bit more pronounced. I feel like at this point we've been through enough shit that the wrinkles can be a little more pronounced. Hate that when they start moving when you change a thing. No, we can't lose the nose ring. I feel like that's a pretty important character trait. So now, this eye... I assume this isn't going to change anything. Yeah. I can make the pupil white again, at most. I think the hair is going to stay the same. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to make that green. Part of me wants to hold, like, a vote to what genital option I should choose, but I don't know if Twitch would get mad at that. That might be bringing too much attention to it.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I fucking hate you, Gale. Tell me again what would happen?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Fine. I think I'd rather get rid of the obelisk gloves before the power gloves. Is that all you need?
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay, good. We're actually going to fucking talk about this, finally. Wasted a small fortune on you already.
And the waste it might have been. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a...
He's a burnt-out gifted kid.
A poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
I don't believe you.
A mortal, enchanted by the allures of the divine? Is that not a tale as old as time? I merely happened to be one of its protagonists. We enjoyed each other's company.
Fucking hate Gale.
Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I wanted to do butt stuff. I hate that he's like, I'm the main character. You just don't understand that. What did you try to do?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I know this probably isn't going to be the case, but I think it would be really funny if it turned out that he was just getting scammed by some random woman who was pretending to be, like, a goddess. Or, like, she just happened to be named after the goddess, and he was too stupid to, like, realize that. Tell me the full story.
Very well.
All the content.
Here goes.
Cutscene?
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and
I mean,
all
the same
magic
thing, but
was
okay.
lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What if I could remind her of her trauma? So wasn't Netherese the thing that the hag brought up as, like, being pure evil? Like, even she's like, hey, I don't want to fucking deal with this. I think Gale might be kind of dumb. I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether, then?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
He's really making it sound like butt stuff.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You've seen this before. The book, the black tendrils of chaos weave that lash out and
I can even turn the dialogue up.
The dread is as real as the first time. The oppression just as unbearable.
I wish we had a better sense of what it actually was. Just using dialogue I feel like isn't really showing me how bad it actually is. I mean, the fact that these are all my dialogue options kind of says a lot, but... I didn't say this to Astarion, but I like Astarion more than Gale, so I'm a little tempted to be mean to him. I mean, we know he's still alive by feeding the thing with magic, which is probably a bad idea if it's a fucking demon. Why show me? Well, but I've been asking him to show me. And then I looked without asking, and he got mad. So that's a dumb question at this point. Let's see how well the community poll stuff works, since I haven't had a reason to use it yet. Yeah. I was thinking that too, considering that might be the best way to, like, actually get more information. We're gonna drink. In case anybody wants to... How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt.
How do you know?
The magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better? I don't think he planned to have the tadpole. I don't think that was... I do want to kill Gale, but just because I dislike him, so that's not really accurate right now. I'm too mean to him, maybe. I love the tadpole. The tadpole rules. The tadpole could probably help him, in fact. So nothing we can do.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not.
Gale?
All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've been searching for a cure for the tadpoles this whole time. And he's waiting until now to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I need a cure for something else, too. If he said that from the beginning, we could then be like, oh yeah, if you don't know about the tadpoles, do you know about this thing? Like, we could have asked the hag, we could have asked the drow in the goblin camp, we could have asked the druids. I guess maybe off-screen he's been, like, asking people, but... I don't know. If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Okay. Okay, edgy boy. I think it's interesting that they do give you the option, but I think that would be probably the wrong thing to pick. Stay with me.
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a
That's
soul
true.
that
People
feels
could
my
use him as like a living bomb.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me.
I like the implication that other people
Either
are
way,
supposed to
I
be in
will do
this
my best
conversation.
Not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can.
This feels like it should have been like a long rest conversation and
Even
not
I'm
a
tired of the
personal
sound of my own voice.
one.
Let us venture forth.
But that's okay. I feel like, though, I don't know if it was just me, but the dialogue felt kind of quiet in that conversation. Is that because of the dynamic range? He died doing the crone... Yeah, he did. Right, because then we had the hologram that was like, hey, you need to bring me back before something bad happens. Why do whispers not explosions? That's the same. Was it just me? It might have just been my headphones. He did that in the middle of a really difficult fight, and that's kind of what made me hate him, to be honest. Because we... Occlusion. Found occlusion. Might have just been for that one cutscene. Should I tone music down a little bit, possibly? Or was it fine for y'all? Is what happens to players who ignored that special quest because they hated Gale? The negative energy aura he gives off as a corpse fucks me over. Seems fine to you? Okay, it might have just been my headphones set up then. Whenever he was, like, on the ground, for some reason it sounded kind of muffled, but... When we played this previously, before the break, we all kind of agreed Gale gives off, like, bisexual podcast host energy, which is not a good energy. In the sense of the, like, hey, we saw you across the ball type of, like, bisexual, not, like, just in general. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, you know. You know. I don't have to clarify, I don't think. People who know, know. What else was I doing? Oh, I was getting Gale in my pony, right. Yeah, exactly. I like that you're clarifying the podcast part and not the bisexual part.
How can I help?
Something about that mighty lord. Oh god, I don't want to get into that right now.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Let's swap out... Guess we can swap out Kolak with Will. Well, just a little bit.
Why are we slowing down?
I can't name anyone who's of any sexuality who's living his podcasting that I would trust at all. Exactly. You get it.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
You would have, like, a true crime podcast and be, like, real about it, you know?
Well met. That's the spirit.
Oh, Will can level up.
The
Kind of... Part of me really wants to change what class Will is, but I don't know if that would, like, ruin him. You know? I feel like him being a familial warlock is not really that good. I don't want him to be a blade warlock, because I think that's what I am? No, I'm a book warlock. Right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Oh, my
times.
cat is climbing me. Oh. Yeah, because originally I was going to be a blade warlock, but then he was that. But then I made him familial instead, but then I changed to a book. It didn't change him.
Defender of the people.
Part of me wants to make him a bald, but I don't know if that would be a bad idea. And I don't know if anybody has enough experience in this to know if that would be a bad idea. I guess we can keep leveling him up for now, and then if we need to, we can change him, but... Because I'm interested to see what, like, high-level familial stuff might be. illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Gain advantage on your next attack. Mage hand. Get the target from healing until your next turn. That could be useful. I don't know what minor illusion would do in combat. If I could use a minor illusion to do like Naruto shit in combat, that would be good. But I assume it would take like one hit and die. That would be a good spell. I don't know if that would be in this. But something like minor illusion that is also a teleport. Like teleport in one place and leave an illusion that in your previous location. That would be really fun. I'll grab Bone Chill for now. Oh, that's a cantrip. Yeah, keep that for now. If we fight something that's healing every turn, that would be bad, so that would be a good way to mitigate that. Wait, duplicates of yourself? That's kind of the Naruto shit that I was thinking of. Each duplicate increases armor class. Count of Madness. That would be fun if I ever had a chance that it would actually, like, be useful. So many of my allies just rush in to do melee. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Out of Daggers is okay, Scorching Ray is okay. Battle is okay. I would like Command if it wasn't a spell slot. I could do it more often. I'm... 1216, 636. I feel like Scorching Ray. Oh, but each ray is 2 to 12. So that 6 to 36 is... if I use all of them on one target. That's still pretty good. I have that on some other people already, but I mean... it's the equivalent of like a machine gun in this game, so I'll take it. I don't want to replace anything. Gold Pulsing is good. Misty Step is good. Temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage. Numbing Hands. Maybe I don't want to do those, actually. I do kind of feel like Mirror Image... I kind of want to get stupid with him, actually. What if we do get Minor Illusion and Mirror Image? Because then I could do Mirror Image and Minor Illusion and then have Misty Step. And that's kind of doing the thing that I said I wanted to be able to do. So... I'm kind of into that. I might replace Burning Hands with Scorching Ray. It also has invisibility. as an option. I kinda want to turn Will into Nightcrawler. Is that stupid? Was that... I think that's what I want to do. So we're gonna take invisibility, we're gonna take mirror image. I'm really curious how mirror image and invisibility would work together. And then we're gonna take Minor Illusion. This might be really, really stupid, but I'm curious about it. Feet. Ooh. Mobile? Two cantrips and a level 1 from the bold spell list. What would that do? What options do we have, though? Light. Long Strider. Until Long Rest. That might be good. Could also maybe give him some cleric spells. Give him a healing. Long Stride on Enhanced Sleep. Could be good. Rose the one that lets him use instruments. That would be... Performer? In musical instrument proficiency, charisma increases by 1. I don't know why, but Will seems like he should be able to use instruments to me. I don't know what it is about him. Like, the fact that he's doing, like, the dashing rogue kind of thing. He feels like he should be able to, like, pull out a lute at any moment. Just, like, to sing the tales of what he's done. Also sort of look like Nightcrawler's dad in the movie prequel. I hope that they retcon that. And that Mystique is his dad now, which is kind of cool. Which makes it weird that he looks like a demon, but... Okay, let me actually go through these again. It was retconned in the comics. I think the movies... I don't know what the canon of the movies is at this point. If there even is one. Actor... Perception and performance proficiency. Can't be surprised, that would also be good. Your tone standing up only uses 1.5 of your movement speed. Look forward and slam. And welcome to the jam. Offensive duelist. Tackle wielding finesse weapon you're proficient with. What are you proficient with, actually? Hold on. Heels, pikes, halberds, glaives. Are you proficient with finesse? Is there a way to check that from this screen? I think there is. Pretty cool movie had a mutant that looks like Nightcrawler but was red. Yeah, he's, Azazel? I think that used to be canon in the comics as well. I always think of X-Men Evolution, though. Well, he was like the kid of like Magneto and Mystique or something? Like he was a science experiment? That's just what I grew up with. There's gotta be a way to see what weapons he's... I thought it listed it on the side, but maybe not. He's using a rapier right now, that I think is a finesse weapon. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. That could be good. I don't want him to dual wield. Metal perception. More proficiency with light. I think you already are proficient with light. Lucky. Use a luck point to gain advantage on your next ability check. In 3 luck points. Will is not a lucky guy. Again, he seems like the kind of character who should be lucky, but I don't think he really is. Mage Slayer. Magic against spells. Get a reaction on spells. That might be good. Because he is kind of like a demon hunter kind of guy, so that would make sense. And if I can manage to make him be able to bamf around, that would be a good thing, because he can get up and close to a spell cluster. Learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass. Gain a superiority die. Gain expended superiority die after a short rest. Nah. Noble could be good. Almost, maybe. Brilliancy. Ritual Caster maybe to get the movement options. Savage Attacker? That do. Making melee weapon attacks so you rolled your damage dice twice. I do want him to be more melee focused, which again is kind of dumb because he's not a Warlock of the Blade, which I think he's supposed to be, but... maybe. Melee range attacks you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack, that's pretty good. Range attack, it can no longer move. This is a problem with fucking D&D based games, all the feats tend to be really good. Like, even when I played, like, Knights of the Old Republic back in the day, the feats were always what I would get stuck on. You have advantage on opportunity. Oh god, that's a good synergy, too. Because then if I'm using, like, illusions and just rushing in, they wouldn't be able to get out of that without taking some pretty major hits. If at all. Because then they would take the... they wouldn't be able to move. And then if they tried to get out again, I assume that would be another opportunity attack. how often would that happen? I feel like enemies don't try to run that often. Metal proficiency. He doesn't really need that. Nah. Well, maximum is increased by 2 for every level you have gained. Does that continue to happen? I imagine so. Oh, this might show me. Yeah, I think these are the ones that he already has. Does he not have... I don't think he has rapier proficiency, even though I think that's what he's using. Hmm. He needs to be using like a halberd or a glaive or something then. Maybe a hand axe. Okay. Okay. Right now, I'm thinking Ritual Caster? The former. Maybe. Is there another one? Maybe Mage Slayer. I just really want somebody who can use instruments. But I think maybe Ritual Caster would be better here. Because then I would give him Long Strider and Leap to go with his mobility options. Oh, Savage Attack was also the other one. To just do, like, more damage, possibly. I want Will to be fucking zip zooming. I think Long Strider is something that I'm going to need to do that. Wait, hold on. Increases the creature's movement speed by 3 meters. What was the other one? Was that mobile? The distance you can move per turn is increased by 3 meters. That does that anyway, without being a spell. So that's just natural, if I get that. Right? Since you can move per turn. Creature's movement speed. I assume that means the same thing. Yeah. So maybe mobile would be just a good option. Move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity. When you dash, difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. Do we have any thoughts? Do we have any thoughts in chat? And also, does anybody have any ideas? I mean, you've seen me play. You have a basic idea of how it, you know. You have the information. You have the same information I do, essentially. But, technically, even though I want him to be doing more, like, close-range stuff, he could be doing that with his Eldritch Blast, rather than a blade. If I do give him musical instrument proficiency, he could be... He could still be zip-zooming, but he could be doing it with, like, a flute. God, this is... Considering we don't have him in the party that often anyway, I think I want to give him musical instrument. Just so we have somebody. That if we need to, we can pull them out to do that. And we got that blade that counted as a musical instrument. Yeah. Yeah. We can give him that. Deepened Pact. Familial also gains an extra attack. Patience, gain a spell. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. We found it in the Undot. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. We found it in the Underdog. I think we still have it. I think we put it in a chest somewhere. Hopefully we didn't sell it. Try to stop a spell being cast. Fireball. Light. Gaseous form. I think Gale has gas at the moment. I don't think we need to give that to Will. But... no, we don't want to do that. If we give one to Will, it'll need to be flight, so he can still do stuff. That's really tempting. I really want to just turn Will into a fucking freak. Just a fucking hellion on the battlefield if I can. Hypnotize a creature that can see the pattern. Cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. I think I gotta give him flight. Even if all this shit doesn't end up working that well, we can always, like, spend the money to do it again. Okay, right now he has Fiendish Vigor. Has False Life. Has Repelling Blast. He's slow. Bestow a Curse. Agonizing Blast. What is your charisma? Pretty good. Armor, Beast Speech. Howling Influence, Devil's Sight. He still technically counts as a human, so I don't think he has any night vision. Naturally. The Devil's Sight might be good. One with shadows. As long as you stand still. Eh. I mean, we already gave him invisibility, so he doesn't need that. Cast Bane. I think we gotta give him Agonizing Blast. I want to put anything else in. Counterspell could be good. In fact, I wonder if Counterspell can work on stuff out in the wild. I wonder if this would work on the thing outside the hag place. It is a reaction, it uses a spell slot. He really doesn't have that many spells he's casting. Fuck it, I want to see it. We're gonna give him Counterspell. Even though Fireball looks like it does a ton of damage, he's not gonna be one of our main guys. I kind of want to replace... either Hold Paulson or maybe Agatha. I'll move Agathis. We have a bunch of people who can do Hold Paulson right now. I don't think Will needs to have that. But that is a good support spell. Heavy hit points and deal 5 cold damage. I mean, part of the idea here is that he's not really going to be getting hit that often. Because we're bumping up all the stuff that's going to give him, like, defense advantage. Again, might be a bad idea, but... Stay tuned to attract and delight those around you. Let me go make sure that we actually have that blade. I really hope I didn't sell it.
What's inside?
I feel like I wouldn't sell that one. That was like a specific thing. Don't see it. Put it in one of these. All my books. I need to sell some of this shit. Ah, I think it's in here. Yes, Falal Alluve. Okay, it doesn't technically count as a... doesn't technically count as a instrument, but it has instrument abilities on it. And then we have lyre, we have a flute. I should pick up all of these just to see. And then we also have... what is it called? Idol's Lyre? We also need to get him some fucking equipment. He has nothing right now. But can he use this blade? I don't know if he has the right proficiency.
A hero at heart.
See? How do I check what his... You know? Simple weapons, martial weapons, and musical instruments. Clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light crossbows, light hammers, maces. Unknown. Unknown? Huh. Glaives, halberds, pikes, rapiers. Is that a bug, or is that, like, I haven't seen a type of weapon? Hopefully that might just be, like, something wrong with the list. Hopefully it's fine. This is a longsword. I don't know if he can... use this? Not proficient with martial weapons or longswords. I mean... it's not this one. Okay, we might want to see if we can get him to be proficient with that somehow. But in the meantime... oh. Wait, can I do that? No, that can't go into the instrument slot. So this can play the Spider's Lyre and perform. Pendant crowd pleaser to attract and delight those around you. I don't know what exactly that does, but we'll see. I guess he can keep this... now. Let me see... I'll have to see if we can give him anything else that's in the chest. Hey, what would happen... what would happen if I interacted with the magic mirror as one of the NPCs? Probably nothing, right? Okay, how do I... an upbeat foot tempo to attract and delight those. Mysterious tune to dazzle and intrigue. Coupled Bowls ballad to encourage and inspire. County sea shanty to rouse and excite. Battle chant to attract and delight. Crowd pleaser. Oh. I don't really know what this does. I'm assuming that if I do this during a fight, it'll be a buff? Wrong attention to be useful in a lot of contexts, true. This would be a good way to steal from people. Probably be a good way to get him attacked in a fight. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Check my weapons one more time to see if there's anything slightly better we can give him. Probably give him that. What do I have on me? He doesn't need the flute. Invisible. Only if you attack, cast a spell, or take an action. Okay. Grab. Hood. Right now he's wearing...
Sharp as ever.
...11 added armor. And that's it. That's all he has.
To do.
Have anything higher than 11? Medium, I don't think he can well that. Medium. Medium. Can but grants resistance to cold. Nah. Light cantrip, we can give him that. And all of these other ones are just to sell. Give heals to gain speed and freedom of movement. I mean, I assume that stacks with everything else, we could give him that. Wait, is that light or medium? Light. Boots of striding, I don't think he can well that. Final step boots are highly specific, he doesn't need that. Jump distance and increased acrobatics +1, that would also be good. Jump distance, acrobatics. It's so vague on what that actually does. Does it... Movement speed doubles and your enemies have disadvantage. One turn is a bonus action. As a bonus action, that's not too bad. So he's already... Well, no, because we didn't double his speed with the feat. If I did give him the extra speed previously in the level up, and then this, that would have been insane. Basically a bonus action dash plus pseudo disengage. Yeah, it's a little bit like what Astarion has. with his bonus stash. I think we'll give him that. They're not wearing armor? Holding a shield. This is slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning. Nah, it's not that good. Block it does nothing. Speak with the dead. Lightning blast. We could give him a lightning blast. I think you can only use that once, though. Yeah. Because electricity in your veins does strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Oh, but you need a lightning spell for that to really pay off. That's not. Wait, what am I wearing on my neck? Magic missile. Maybe I should take that. Maybe I should replace my magic missile with that. I'm gonna pick that up just to think about it. Ray of Feel, Wounding Ray. That's all good. I mean, that's not nothing. Tech bots, he doesn't really need that. One of the rogues that casts a deals poison damage, deals extra damage. And roll that. Make 2 less bludgeoning damage. Yeah, you can give him the extra padding. Oh shit. That actually looks kinda good on him. That's not bad. I wanted to do that. Didn't I grab a hat that I was going to give him? I mean, it's kind of badass looking, honestly. He looks like a fucking Assassin's Creed assassin a little bit.
The pride of the gate.
If I wanted to take the time, I could probably dye some of this to make it look a little bit more congruent. That's kinda into it. Is there a way to make, like, headroll not show up for specific characters? Could I do that? So I do think he looks better without the hood, but I don't know if I can do that just for him. And then Gale. could probably also give stuff, but I don't know where to begin with him. We can deal with Gale later.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we were only really getting these guys so they could come try and perceive a trap. We got a little distracted.
Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Everybody died again when I walked in. Nothing got a little strange.
Don't look.
Probably should have grabbed another item to throw, but I think I have enough.
Salutations.
Ale?
Yes.
Just need you to look. Okay?
Sharp
Will? I just need you to look. I mean, we've made... If that ladder was still there, this wouldn't be an issue. Can you... Wait, does that cost anything to do? No. Would any of these be immune? Maybe the rat? Okay, maybe not. I just wanted to clear this path so that I can take a long rest. Wait, are the bodies even still here? Yes. Take a long rest. Wait, can those jump? Maybe if those can jump, because I'll have to jump to get over.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And they'll maybe also be able to just jump past it. Let's see.
Moving ahead. Good idea, I think. Sword game!
I wanted to make it easier to get these down to the boss arena. If these can jump, then they should be able to jump past this bit of fog. Yeah. Okay, that's not... we can... okay, that's fine. This guy is going to die because I did want to do a long rest.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Do we want to bring Gale into this fight? Or do we want to swap him out for Kolak, probably? What can you do? What do you do, Dracula? Has some heavy-hitting spells. We could try bringing him in, and if not, we could swap out some people. I am going to take a quick break before we do all that. I need to go piss. And when I get back, we're going to try to actually beat... try to actually kill the hag this time. I will be right back. I don't know the lyrics of the song, it's kind of gibberish. "10,000 knives and I... something. Let's get it on." Oh, it's 10,000 knives and my back's getting old? I guess? It's getting old. 10,000 knives, and my back's getting old. I mean, that's as good lyrics as any other song. It's fine. Anyway, I'm back. That's enough. I like the song, but that's enough. Okay. Do we need a long rest? She kinda does. He doesn't.
Defender of the people.
He doesn't.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't. Maybe we can just go in.
Time to press ahead.
If I need to get Kolak or Lizel back, they'll need a long rest. But as we are, I think we can just go.
There's no time to waste. Onward in her name.
Which way to the nearest library? Step by step.
Where am I needed?
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Watch the skeleton walk into the fog. Oh, but he's a skeleton. Wait. If he's a skeleton, can I... This is what I was trying to do with the rat. Okay. If it's right there...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, but I have the... I am baned right now. Which is not great. I think that mushroom just got obliterated. Maybe a bloodstone could do it? That bloodstone also got obliterated. Oh no, that one's fine.
Alright, what now?
Need something... Don't just break. I think that just broke. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're already past it. I just want to make sure that that Won't be an issue later. It's fine.
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
I'm getting fixated on it for no real reason. Skeleton. Okay. It's time. Hold on, let me take my phone for a second. Okay. It's time. Everybody, crouch. We need to save her.
Leave me here!
And I think to do that we need to use that.
Light on my feet. Free for the taking.
There, in the cage.
Pillar abode. I think the hag
Enough! Don't do this!
somewhere around here. I think if we go too deep in, she'll just spawn. I think if she sees us, she'll spawn. Been a while since I've done this, and also I died last time, so just play it cool.
Stop it! All of you! Enough!
She might be in there. Could just open that and see. Because if she's in the room, we might be able to get a sneak attack. But I don't know.
Leave me here!
Be nice if the hag had like a fucking Horcrux or whatever. I could just sneak in here and break it. I don't think that's a thing. Is that a cutscene loading or is that just saving? Or just saving?
What's hiding here?
Bunch of rings. I should probably make sure people have health potions, huh? 'Cause they don't. Oh, he has 3. I have... That seems good. I don't think the skeleton knows how to sneak. It's not been seen yet, so let's just go ahead and get him in a heightened position.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Oh, and shit hits the fan.
Best be on my way.
I think as we approach this, we're probably going to get seen. Yep.
You want the girl so bad.
That cage won't last.
Okay.
Ready.
Shadow, you have a level 1 spell. But that needs to get done as soon as possible. Healthful rain extinguishing exposed flames. Full tones, permanent. Larger area. Use the basic one. Okay. You can't really do anything else besides that. He's about to get killed immediately by the one behind him.
Survival is all that matters.
I should have been concentrating before we started this fight. That's my bad. Is Call Lightning not a warlock? It's not. Does that not use a spell slot? Because it's in the spell slot menu, but it doesn't say it on the spell. If it's in the menu, I'm sure it probably does use one. We could Eldritch Blast. Shocking Grasp is a cantrip. Okay. We could. I'm thinking. Right, we call this once, and then we can use it multiple times as long as we have concentration. But they have a chance to save. Because the idea would be call lightning, then use a concentration from that to use concentrated blast. But at the moment, I don't know if we would be able to hold that concentration. Also not very likely to hit. Also not likely to hit. Oh, because it's out of range. Okay. No, it's not. Which within the light tone visible and attack rolls against them have advantage. Nifty, that's not bad. On nearby creatures and objects, creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage. What is she made out of? She doesn't have any of the, like, made out of stone abilities or, like, anything like that. I thought maybe she would count as wood. Night Fae. We could just use my one-shot magic missile and try to fucking blast her. 6 to 15. 112. They all have 112. This must be a scenario where I don't actually have to beat all of them, right? Surely I just have to find the right one. In which case, I could try to magic missile both of these. I feel like that would be a good way to open. What else can I do, though, before I do that? What can Gale do?
Always be a gentleman.
He can also create water. But I need to probably pair that with my shock. If I can.
Stop it! All of you!
I can also try shrinking one. If I could manage to knock one into the pit, that would also be good.
Enough! Don't do this!
No holding back.
Leave me here!
Okay. Oh, these don't count as humanoids, so he can't lock any of them down. That kinda sucks. I assume this also won't work. There's a chance. Low chance.
Stop it! All of you!
Let's start off with a minor illusion.
Enough! Don't do this!
I feel like maybe we should go ahead and start with a minor illusion, just to try to, like, keep them off us. I'll do that last. I'll do that last.
Stop it! All of you!
You can't really do anything except arrow.
Enough! Don't do this!
It's hard to decide on what to do in a fight like this. There's a lot of options, and none of them seem particularly good.
Leave me here!
Well, I did all I could do.
Can't even catch my breath.
We know these are gonna hit at the very least.
Tormento!
Okay, so those were fake. Good, 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 good. Okay, that was good. Okay, so I was right. I just need to dispel the illusions. And then we can maybe be okay. Can I cast something that needs concentration? No. Well, what if I just use it now, then? Okay, so I think she can get out now. Don't do anything stupid.
Victory is assured.
So if that... I just need to dispel... I just need to dispel the illusions. Sorry, I'm getting flustered. If I need to dispel the illusions...
Let's end this.
I need to...
On I go.
try and be smart about this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Bonus action. Also a bonus action. I'm kind of tempted to just get Will in there. Because if we can get him in there before they come to us, he might have a better chance of finding the real one. Movement speed doubles. Enemies have disadvantage. Double speed is not gonna get me in though. Misty Step is gonna cost spell slot. She can probably cast spells at me, right? She probably has ranged options. So I could do fly, but I don't want to cast fly, get over the pit, and then lose concentration. That would be bad. So I think I'm gonna click my heels, get as close as I can, then cast Minor Illusion. Unless I can hit them with the blast. Hit me.
Fleet of foot.
Ah. 45 is not a great chance. Be the best place. Oh, that is not... That's not what I thought the illusion was going to be. I thought the illusion was going to be like a clone of him, not a silly cat. Presumably I can't control the cat, yeah.
On the victor's path.
Okay, so Will is done. Skeleton can stay up there. Because if she comes in, he might be able to get a shot off.
Need to act fast.
Shadow still has an attack, I think. He just kind of needs to stay safe right now. Yeah, she can't really do anything.
No gloom, all doom.
Gale still hasn't done anything, technically. You... Once we find out the real one, I'm gonna shrink her. But then that'll make it difficult to hit, won't it? Hold on. Like the weapon damage and strength. Does that affect the defense? I don't know. I'm just thinking I don't want her to do much damage. But if she's not doing melee hits... We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think he should just kind of get...
Good move.
a little bit closer. We need to see what they're gonna do. I could do a fog. Lines and heavily upskilled creatures within it. The heavily upskilled pulp would be good. I don't want to be blinded. And wait for them to get in range a little bit more, and then we have options.
Silent spell. The lance board is set.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, Ray of Sickness, poison damage, counter spell. It's higher level than the spell slot used to counter spell. You must roll 3 to 24. Possibly poisons. Yeah. And the one closest to us is the one casting it. I don't know if that mean I don't know if the illusions can cast spells. I think they can. But that's something to keep in mind. Nice. Okay, she's cowering. Okay, they can both cast spells. Okay. So he's being held by the one in the back. So if we can break that... should be close enough next time I get a chance to use him. Okay. We...
The witching
hour.
Never a dull moment.
I could get close enough to blast. They're gonna be difficult to hit. I can zap this one. Try to. I want to try to hit the one in the back, though.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I'm thinking maybe we cast a Flaming Sphere and see if we can get both of them hit by it? Wait. I guess this at a higher level, does it get bigger? No damage. No damage. I'll move up a little bit, see if I can get a better...
Rook to Queen 6.
Better range. And technically they don't see him right now, because they're looking at the cat, so this might be okay. When a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects, you can move the sphere, emits bright light. You can also try Scorching Ray. I have a pretty good chance to hit. And I can do that on both. Maybe dispel one of them. Powerful blast of lightning that hits all creatures in the line of the eruption. If I was higher up, that could be good. Three rays of fire, 4 rays of fire. 2 to 12. 12. Okay, do the full cast. That might be a waste, because if one gets dispelled, and that might be the waste of a shot. I'm gonna do the 2. Shoot that one once, shoot this one twice. Okay. This fight is going a lot better than the first few times we tried to do it. Will is now free.
Forever dauntless.
We could Misty Step him. Oh, she's standing right next to an explosive. If we could get that to go off. I'm thinking we Misty Step, like, right in front of her and try to push her back into it. With the blast. Wait, can I do that? Hold on. Bonus action? Yeah. Repelling blast. That makes sense to me. Worst case scenario, Will fucking dies. This is what I was doing this build to do. so... Okay, the thing didn't go off, but... That wasn't a bad move, I don't think. This is kind of a, if it bleeds, we can kill it kind of thing. I kind of want to style Ono. I wonder what would happen. What would happen? I'll probably keep full attention in that direction at the very least.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, Gale already cast his spell, so he can't really do anything.
Need to stay focused.
If we can hit that, because we see it now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't think we can get close enough this time. Slightly out of range.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Put it within the range, then for 10 turns you can call down lightning again. Good. Try it like this. Let's try to get both in the thing. Okay, not bad. The thing went off, but she saved. We're now concentrating, which means as we move up, we'll be able to do concentrated blast. She's distracted by him and the cat. This is going way, 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 way better than the last time.
Got to concentrate.
Last time we all got locked down by the illusions.
Have to keep going.
I really should have... Well, it's fine. I might have been able to create water on... before I cast the lightning. I don't think I would have been able to. Try a hamstring shot. Can we do anything to, Attack your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have disadvantage. It'd be a good thing to cast on Will if I could reach him. Can't really get a line of sight at the moment. Yeah, she can't really do anything right now. That sucks. But she might not need to do anything. She might not need to do anything this entire fight. Skeleton's still going to be out of range. But he can help the lady escape, I suppose. Oh, come on. It's on the 45 for a second. Might have been a glitch. Can also solve as a distraction. So Will is probably about to die. Oh no, they don't have a move yet. So he can... He might be able to blast them. What else can we do?
Will protect me.
I speak, they burn.
I won't give in.
I'm still concentrating on that location. A little bit of an issue. Move up as close as I can. I don't want to waste concentrated blast on an illusion. I might need to. Though, this spell... Probably gonna catch all of them. Hold on. Beetles within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of the tone. That would be a good way... Try to take them out. I'm gonna save that for after Will, though. Because Will...
No holding back.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm gonna get Will to test these two. Because if that one turns out to be fake, then I can still cast the sphere on these. He can't reach that one, I don't think. Maybe? 55. Kinda can. That one missed. That's okay. He could still run in and try to melee. But then he might get caught in the spell that I cast.
Creator, destroyer. Certainly.
Hit that one. Hit that one. Can't hit that one. Both of those miss on that one? I think they did. Or did they hit? Kind of couldn't tell. Happened too quickly. I'm thinking this one might be the real one, because I think one of those hit.
This is my time.
What should I do?
she can hit with that. If I can rule them all out before Juniper needs to take her turn, then I can just use the concentrated blast on the real one, hopefully. Rather than using the big ball. The big ball is a good spell. That's a good backup if she does it again. But if I can take her out as quickly as possible. It's a 55. It's a 50.
Your time has come.
Damn.
On the victor's path.
At this point, go fucking stab her.
I know just what to do.
Well, so much for peace.
That's fine.
You're holding back.
I don't know if I get in more proximity to him, if that will affect me during battle. Feels like it should, because that's kind of what that class usually does in D&D. Hey, we haven't taken any damage, I don't think.
Gone with the weave.
Oh. Has she been in the same place the whole time? Is that what's going on? I should just cast my lightning again then, because... God damn it. Maybe not? Because everyone's gonna take damage next turn anyway. As long as that spell is up, everyone's gonna probably die. Even if it's the real one, I think. I need to not break concentration.
On the move.
Battle favors the fearless.
I don't fancy their chances.
He could cast... He could cast an AoE in that direction. To be super sure. I don't want to waste all my spell slots, just because it was a laugh in that direction. That could have just been the game. I mean, a level 1 spell slot is not too bad. She would have been. She was pushed up against the back. Okay. Now we know. Now we know I should have kept my lightning, though.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hey, I think it's time to fucking kill this bitch. Ah, it can't do the full damage. It can do a lot. It didn't do a lot. Thank you for the hydrate.
Wow.
Have any more?
Pure wow. Cheers.
We do still need to take out the fake one. Because it can still cast spells. Hold on, my cat's getting tangled. Okay.
Unleash me.
Gale, can you do... No, because you already cast a spell. Well, we should be fine. It seems like the fake ones can only cast Hold Pulsin. Possibly. Oh, she's running. Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh, I think she just pushed me into the pit. It just lagged when it happened. That's not good. Full damage, 16 damage, 48 damage. Might be the best bet. Either that or trying to push her into the pit myself.
Step to it.
Oh, she's so close.
This is my time.
Five, at least one of those is gonna have to hit, right? We did it. I did die. Like, fully dead.
What's next?
No, I would like to just be brought back. How... How... Didn't we... Did I have a potion that could do this? I think I did. Thought I did. I think this is the first time one of us has, like, died. And not just been downed. I can't believe... It looked so fucked up when that happened because it lagged on the actual effect of me falling into the pit. I thought she failed the check. Full of the Vivify. That's what I need. I'm the companion that returned to life with 1 hit point. Yeah. I think I could also go talk to... How do I do this? I think I could also go talk to, Bone Boy, if I need to do this.
Take your... My wounds are too much to bear.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That entire fight, nobody took damage. Except me, who died instantly. Can't believe that. Rolled at 11... 27. Just to be safe.
Take you.
I think I also have a potion of radar healing somewhere. There we go. Hey, we fucking did it! Finally! We finally killed the hag! Wait, even the... Wait. Oh no, for a second I got confused. I thought she was still uphill. No, that was the copy.
Anything of use?
For a second I thought even the copies had bodies that I could loot, which would be nice. Alright, Gale?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
And this wait until after I looted the body? Interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again.
No, she wasn't.
Because
You still think that was gonna happen? Why are you talking to Gale about this as well? I gotta roleplay as Gale then, if he's the one having this conversation. Don't be naive, the hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
I was going to do a voice, but then I realized I was just going to do a Starion's voice, which is not the same kind of fucking asshole dude. They're both asshole dudes, but they don't quite sound the same. We're going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
Wait, so you weren't even going to...
More than I could have done.
I mean, I guess. In my head, I know she said that she was going to trade the baby. In my head, I keep thinking that the baby was going to be her husband. Which is not what was happening, so I need to not think that that's what was happening. That seems like something the hag would do, though. That's what I thought was going to happen. That seemed like something she would do. That would be really messed up, but it's not quite that bad. You can raise this child. Would make a terrible mother. Would have known better. Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right.
I mean...
Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I guess I shouldn't have done this quest. Poison for 10 times. Corillon's Grace. Gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. I didn't even think about doing unarmed in this game. How would that... But it's a weapon. Can you hold a weapon and still do... punching? Well, the wielder is not rolling armor, they receive +2 bonus to saving throw. Make it easier for the roll to succeed death saving throw. Time blob. It didn't really have that much good stuff on her body. That's okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Get the fuck out of here. Can I eat these? Well, these supposed to be... Yeah, I can take those. Evil-seeing eye. Protection from evil and good. I can ally against the attacks... I can ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elements, or elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. When these creatures attack it, they do so with disadvantage. So that actually would have been a good spell to use during this fight, technically. I think we were technically fighting both fae and aberrations. But I didn't know that at the time, so I'll need to keep that in mind in the future. Also, I'm assuming that's what she did with my eye. Bitter divorce? What? Bitter divorce. Lumps of hair and flesh stick out from twisted roots, make up the shaft of this wand. Tunnel is scratched into the surface. What does it do? Wait, did that just update my journal? What was that? Found a wand with Connell's name on it. Could this resurrect? Wait. Could it? Was she actually going to do the thing? That doesn't seem likely. I guess we need to find the body. After the ankle spattled on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. I mean, I don't know if she should keep the baby at this point, but Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. Be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. Well, taking the sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed to the hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well, I have the most stoling mask for her. So yeah, she was just going to put a mask on. Wait, but then why did she make... Okay, I guess we'll see. I thought... What if Cat keeps tapping his hand on me? What are you doing? Will you lay down? Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. Agents picked up his trail along the... Cayenne? That Kai or Chai? Along the Cayenne foe, and ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a goal who suits your particular appetites. Your mother's mind is failing. Contract has assured her you can help. Therefore sent by the usual route. Mother's mind is failing. So M is the person who sent her in this direction. So this is a different guy then, I think. We need to find out who that is. Maybe. What is all this? Cotton pungency undercuts this potion's otherwise pleasant aroma of roses and honey. Bonus action, single use. What does it do?
I'll take that.
Until long rest. What does it do, though? I guess, I don't know. A mother's loathing. A hint of blood lingers around the stopper, enough to make your mouth water. Wait, oh, okay. Wilted dreams. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. I don't know if these actually do stuff. I want to buy one. Missing pet. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle, seeking an escape. Oh, I think it says it here. Okay. Illusory spirals run up and down the creature's body, imposing disadvantage. Let me check those other ones again. Wisdom is indefinitely oh god. Indefinitely reduced by 1. Gains bite until next long rest. Wait, I hope this isn't something that I like could have. Oh, I hope these don't end up being things that could have helped kill the people that I accidentally killed. Something waits for the creature to wait. Oh, that's fucked up. Something waits for the creature to sleep. It takes 3 to 18 psychic damage during its next long rest. How would that work on an NPC? Does that mean I could, like, hit somebody with that and then go to sleep and then they'd fucking die by the time I come back? Butterflies in the Stomach, a traditional brew of oolgat and nutmeg, meant to recapture the fluttering thrill of first love. Bleeding from the inside. Suffer piercing damage at end of turn. Lost time. Its seal is dry and cracked with age, yet the clear potion within bears no signs of spoilage. Normal class is reduced by 2, can't take reactions. These are pretty good. Broken Promise. Parasite swims at the bottom of this bottle. Fat with strength. Strength is increased by 2 until the next long rest. On resting, strength is indefinitely reduced by 1. That's so fucked up. I don't like the indefinitely stuff. I don't like to think about that being a thing that can happen in this game. Faltering Will. Looks at Will. A sweet, intoxicating aroma hangs around this bottle. It reminds you of home. Disadvantage on wisdom until rest. Mold of Stone. Fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Resistance to poison damage until rest. That one's just good. You can actually drink that one. Insanity's Kiss. Something thrashes in this heavy gold, consumed by rage. Hostile to all other creatures for the condition's duration. I don't know how to make these. Lindison, empty bottle. I'm sure they don't let you make this stuff on your own, but it would be pretty cool. Ray of Sickness and Topple. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and a strange longing, as if it's calling out for its like. Ray of Sickness, 2 to 16. We could maybe give that to Gale. Yeah. Yeah.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What are you using? You're using Vision of the Absolute. 9 targets that fail a dexterity saving throw. Maybe. He can hold on to it. So, do we know where the body of that guy is? What was his name? Connor?
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
I feel like I should make a hold save. Because the people who were looking for her were her, like, siblings, weren't they?
That
Takes so long to save. Okay, she's hanging out. Am I still Gale?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I didn't want to talk to her as Gale. Why was I still him? I guess this is Gale's plotline now.
Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
This feels like a bad idea. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
So he's gonna, like, be super fucked up.
Bring Connor back! Please!
We have to see what happens.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
I mean, what did you expect? I didn't know he was that rotten.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Maybe it's not permanent. I mean, she fulfilled her promise. He did do the thing.
Oh, this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he was, not this!
Do you want him? Or not? Because if you don't, I mean... I'll take him if you don't want him. But I'll give you the option.
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
She is not gonna be able to do that. We've already seen what kind of shit she gets into. In some ways, keeping the wand would be keeping her out of trouble. We also don't know how much of a zombie this guy really is. Is he a zombie, or is he like a... Is he going to eat the baby, is what I'm trying to say. Like, does he crave human flesh? I'm also curious... I'm curious if the wand is going to be... He is bound to the wand. But I'm curious if the guy is going to be like a unique NPC. Or if it's just going to be a wand that can, like, raise the dead. If he's like a unique NPC that hangs out in the camp, that would be kind of funny. The wand has his name on it. I'm going to pocket the wand to see. Just to see. And then if I think it's not a good idea, we can reload the save. I want to see what happens. I guess I could make a save during this, yeah. I forgot you can do that in this. Because obviously, people voted for one, but... I'm going to wait for the saving icon to actually go away, just to be safe. I don't remember taking the song to save previously. Will disapproves.
Bastard! Give it back! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Did you thought?
Quite the outcome intended, but I must say the technique...
New colors, new destinations.
You just got it back. Okay, what does it actually do?
Quite ready for you.
Second marriage is the item now. Okay, it does summon him specifically. 22 health, 10 defense, 9 movement.
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious...
Smelly, Undead Fortitude. 4 to 9 damage. He's a decent zombie, but nothing really amazing. Killing blow wasn't a critical hit and wasn't radiant damage. Comes back. Oh, that's interesting. He comes back to life if he doesn't get critical hitted, but we don't need to keep him. It's another mouth to feed. I do think it's a bad idea giving him to the woman, because she's not... You know what she's gonna do. He'll do it eventually. You know... She's not all down. He's not though at all. Listen, I've played Fable 2. I did the Lady Grey mission. We know what happens. The STD the STD statistic goes up by 1. I want to play Fable. I need to get that on Steam. Next time I have some Steam bucks. It's usually pretty cheap. I think Fable 2 is still abandoned well, though.
But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Good luck, lady. I'm surprised Will approves. I think Will would want to just kill the zombie.
But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it.
Also,
I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate.
We don't know what's gonna happen to that baby. That baby is probably cursed.
You can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Quite the outcome intended, but I must say the technique was
New colors, new destinations, perhaps.
Can't slow down.
I do want to go back in. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what was... Okay. That's what had the protection around it.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
I didn't even see that there was a coffin in that. I'm gonna go back down, see what happened to the masks and that one guy that didn't die. It's crazy that we came out of that fight with more hit points than we did going in.
Thank you.
I still can't believe that went as well as it did.
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Okay, the wall is gone. He become a human again, or did he just fucking die?
I have something to ask.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
He's dead.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods.
Man, I really am...
You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
I think those other people probably would have been fine if I didn't fuck with them. I saved your life. Be grateful.
No. You don't understand. You kill them. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. Could be a 10-day.
Could be a 10-day or even a Tuesday.
I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Bye. Do
More for me.
want to see what happens if I put on the mask now. Man, I know I still have a lot of this game to do. I still want to play it again already, and just with the knowledge that I have now.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly...
Well, he was always dead. So, I don't think she was gonna get back up. She doesn't have the willed magic effect on her now. Whatever that means. I wonder if I could have killed him somehow, though. He mentioned the bite. Right? And then we found... I don't know. I feel like we maybe could have done something. The fact that he had voice acting makes me wonder. And then Kolak currently has this woman's head. So maybe the head came back to life. We'll never know. Next time she's in the party, we can take a look at it and see if something happened. I do want to go check that other doorway that we saw. I guess that's probably just gonna be a... Well, no, it's still there. Hmm. I don't get this. You can't really jump up to it too high. Oh, we kinda can. Barely. Can't walk to the other side like we could with the false one. I can have it. It says medium toughness, but I don't know what.
I've only got one good eye left.
I just told us a bunch by accident. I don't know if I have anything that can do enough damage to do something to it.
You have my attention. It's a mystery. Maybe it's something we can come back to.
You're an impressive fighter game. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Okay. The red caps don't seem to care that the hag is dead. That's good. I think that was one of the last things we needed to do in the overworld that I know of. Still kinda... We should probably rescue Volo. So I would do with the Book of Necromancy. Maybe I should look at that again. Whenever I read it the first time, it was like, hey, maybe you'll be able to learn more from it later.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded
Not a
by
key.
indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
I'm assuming that's something we're going to find later on in the game and not in the same place. Even though it says Nodloid Crash Region. Pilger's Cold in the Underdark. That'll also probably be later. All this is in the next area. Rescue Volo with Grand Duke. What about the book The Lost Prince Orpheus? Since Lakeith is not the true queen of the Githyanki. Right. I'm assuming that will also come later on when we deal with more of those people. And then main quest is all. We already rescued Halcyon. That shouldn't still be there. Hopefully some of this stuff gets fixed in the next, like, chapter. I think all we can do is rescue Volo. I feel like this is a good place to end it. Because we've been going for a while and it's getting late. But also, I want to keep playing, so... let's... Have we been in that direction? Where does that go? If we go there, we're going to have to fight the goblins. Let's go to the Blighted Village. Then we'll go to camp, we'll take a long rest, and then I guess we gotta call it.
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Hopefully we'll get some long rest event. It'll be a good thing to end on. I don't think there's any one we need to talk to. Everyone seems chill. Still nothing? Maybe I should talk to everybody manually just to be safe.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
I get it. Because he's the vampire and tried to fucking kill me.
What's up for discussion?
Well met.
You wish to speak?
I think we've already been over all this. Because they gave me like a floating option even though I didn't do that.
Go on, enjoy yourself. I'll hang on a while. Till the weepy philosophy starts, anyway.
I don't know if she's still supposed to be here. I think she was not. I think she was supposed to leave when the party ended, but she's still here, so it's probably fine.
How can I help?
There is some dialogue we still haven't seen, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm just looking for specific, recent events dialogue. Eventually, I might want to, try and convince everyone to embrace the tadpole powers. Not right now. What was my detect thoughts ability? I know this. Just in case.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
I want to talk about all that's happened. She's like the only one that has like a recent events dialogue option.
Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
I think that's just like the generic "does she like me" option. I don't think there's anything in here right now that I need to worry about not eating. Because we previously had that egg. I think I did manage to sell that. Oh, that just gets you drunk. Okay. I didn't realize that was a status effect. Also, I just realized it said 50 instead of 40, so we just wasted some, but that's okay.
Blood hurts.
Oh, let me see. I'm glad my speak to animals is still in effect. I was afraid that that would get turned off while I was sleeping.
Look, cut.
Oh god. That's actually pretty fucked up. Make it better, its belly is scratched. Why is it glowing? What's happening though? One from wisdom. Persuasion proficiency. I mean, I do want to help. E20 plus 6. 20 plus 1. This is the only one that might actually win. I do wanna make it better though. I gotta at least try. Maybe it's not too bad. And it'll be easy to fix. Yeah, it'll be easy.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you. Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
I think elbows might be kind of dumb. I mean, did you win?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Probably pretty hard, honestly. So is it... Hey, why are we still, like, oh... Okay, I think it might actually, like, be hanging out now. Even though its dialogue is broken. Yeah, that might have been something they had to patch. And seemingly still need to patch. Oh, I forgot I put the teddy bell, though. I need to find more of those. Okay, no... No dream vision woman. But the dog does want something.
Amicus animalis. Virtus et scientia.
The dog is probably going to be mad that there's a new pet.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Was he literally just holding a bone in a bag? Is that oh, that's because I threw a bone. Wait, no, I thought he gave me that bone back. I think this is the bone that I dropped on the ground because I didn't need it anymore. And I think he just brought it back to me. That's fine. One last thing. I'm gonna put on one of these masks and see if it does anything. Once the game saves. Uncanny sight. The object's hidden to the... Oh. Hey, wait a minute.
with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Random extra inventory space? Do I have? I think my weight is the same. With the dog. It would be nice if I could use the dog as, like, extra storage. Summon him for that. But I guess I can send stuff back to the camp instantly anyway. Oh, there's stuff in that. Okay, I was thinking, why is a
bag of holding
basket an ingredient? I think these respawn somehow. I thought I got these potions last time.
I'll give it a shot.
So I'm not losing my mind with the mask on. If I can see stuff with it. Well, anything that I might have missed. Still wondering if I can do anything with the portrait. Yeah, I do think if I didn't kill these people, they probably would have been fine.
What's inside?
Oh well. Still there. Nothing really looks different. Would this only have, like, showed me the false wall, maybe? If you're, like, probably really good at stealth, you could probably avoid them. Oh, this would show me the traps.
Be wary. This place is
Oh. That would have been extremely useful. It also would have been making me go crazy. There we go. I tried to use the Dispel Curse thing, and it wouldn't do it. So I don't know, maybe. I probably could have, like, taken it... Well, no, because once you put it on, you can't take it off. I don't know. skulls. Not a whole lot in here. Besides a nice view. Hmm? But didn't we... We used this at one point, didn't we? And it took us somewhere else. Unless this is another one? I swear we used that at some point. Huh. Maybe we only used this one. If anybody's like watching the VOD of this and saw this recently, and was like, oh, they never fucking used this thing, then maybe I'm wrong. But it's been months since the last time I was in this location. Well, now we know. I know I just saved, but I'll save again. Man, I was a little worried about coming back to this game. Just because it's been so long. It's still really fucking good. I shouldn't have gone so long without playing it. Multiplayer would be really fun. I need to see about doing that at some point. I can't imagine doing multiplayer on your first game, but I completely forgot that was an option. It would be nice. I don't know if you can just like drop in, or if you have to make a whole new game. If you can just drop in and out like Fable style, that would be pretty fun. Yeah, I can only imagine it doing it. It's like a second. And you would have to like not piss each other off too bad, which might be difficult. Let me switch to this screen. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's still really fucking good. I might start focusing on this again a bit more. Let's see. Next Thursday. It's probably going to be Reciteal. I want to finish that. It's really tempting to throw in an extra day to get more Baldur's Gate time in, because I know there's still a lot to do. Maybe just doing like a few weeks here and there of only doing Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I have not made any progress on redoing it yet. I'm probably going to do that after stream. And tomorrow, if I can. Tomorrow, I might be on Melody's stream again, maybe, probably. Because she's doing, EDF 4.1 with, like, randomized, classes. So nobody really knows what class they're going to be playing. And I've not played that game ever in my entire life. So that might be interesting. I don't know when I'm going to be on, if I am, because there's a bunch of people who want to play it. We might trade off here and there, or I might wait until later on in the stream to be on it. We'll see. Because usually when those collabs happening and stuff, I want to give people... I'm usually more willing to, like, let other people play than being like, I want in, you know? That is tomorrow, right? Wednesday, I think she said? Let me double check that. Yes, tomorrow. And like I said, Thursday Reciteal. I need to grind in that a little bit. I'm a little tempted to do an extra stream this week. Because I wanna play more Baldur's Gate. Maybe sometime this weekend. Maybe I can try to get set up a little earlier in the day. And maybe do just like a fucking long Baldur's Gate stream. Like all day into the night. Because lately, I've posted about this a little bit, I've been like really manic lately. And streaming is a good way to let off some of that energy. I don't know how much of it is coming through. I'm holding myself back a little bit from time to time, but, maybe doing a fucking long stream would be fun, and get some of that energy out. But for now, I'm gonna see if anyone is online today, especially because my internet is starting to, like, flicker again. Quite a few people on tonight. Let's see. The thing is, I need to be better friends with some of the people who stream this late. Because a lot of the people that I follow, that I raid, it's like, I don't know this person that well, but kind of my only options at the moment. Let's see. Also, whenever I go to my page on Twitch when I'm playing Baldur's Gate, it's like, hey, you can get the drops for this game by watching streams. I'm the one fucking streaming it. Why am I not getting the drop? Why do I have to watch somebody else if I'm the one doing it? Let's... I think we will probably raid Fortune Cat, who is drawing right now. Wait, make sure I'm typing that into my chat and not those. Hold on. Okay. Thank you all again, everybody who came to watch and stuck around so long. Why is that not showing me? Not showing me the thing above chat to do the raid now. I guess I need to refresh all my OBS stuff. Thank you all again for coming. I had a lot of fun tonight. Like I said, I've been manic lately, and it's been kind of nice to be manic and not just lazy. I am, like I said, going to be on Melody Stream tomorrow, probably. Check that out. Probably rest until Thursday. And keep your, like I said, keep your eyes open for maybe this weekend I can do something, if I'm still feeling up to it. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you again. I posted about this on Twitter, but thank you for supporting me. I hope people continue to watch in the new year. I have a lot of stuff that I want to do coming up soon. It'll be fun. Hope everybody has a good rest of the year. I'll see y'all next time. Bye, 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 bye.